it's not an artifact, it's gonna blow us all to hell!
This stone owes me a new home.
Skip, come in! Sold us out, you hear me? That greedy son of a bitch sold us out!
Three of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol around the Lesser Zone.
Isn't it beautiful?
Just a lot of trash, food waste, human waste, you name it.
You could find anything you want in here, Skiff. A friend, an enemy, money, death, miracles, even yourself.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Richter, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Sounds like Strider is in trouble.
Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way.
Ah! Shit! It was all Bowser, man! Shit! I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, alright?
Yeah? To Monolithians!
Wait just a second, Skiff. And the scanner is yours. I need to say my goodbyes. The monolith has abandoned us to make us understand. Being alive does not mean to be happy.
Move out of the fucking way! Step back!
It's done.
You motherfucker!
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
He's...
Why are they shooting at us? Where was Strider?
What happened to Noontide?
I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them.
Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the Ward.
Maybe we should dash to the Iron Forest too. I'm sick of running after these small potato artifacts. You got it that close. That's restricted territory guarded by IPSF, and Chatterbox is full of crap. He might be.
Don't overdo it, man. End up like those two.
And just solve it. After drinking that much, I believe you could brainwash the controller. Plus, people heard IPSF fire a couple of days.
To our slack heap guests, make sure not to miss the local wonder. A stalker who's personally been to the Iron Forest, who's willing to share his experience for the price of a drink. You can always grab a couple bottles of something strong here.
The IPSF. I want to make it out of here without...
Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
You dumbass. Do you really think you'll still have anything left to lose after the opening of the block? Oh, right.
This sucks.
Oh, hello. Some pretty messed up shit. Monolith. And I thought I'd never heard that word again. See ya.
Should have listened to my mom and taken the music class. Damn, show
Off you go. And don't come back without my booze. Sausage? Really? Loner! Finally, a decent face in this bandit dump. We used to have more diggers like myself hanging out here, back in the day. You want to hear some Iron Forest stories? Go ahead, and pour me one then. I'll tell you all about what I saw there, and who I met. Just don't ask me how I managed to get there. That's knowledge I'm not willing to share.
I'd like to hear some stories about the Iron Forest.
Anyone who gets drunk and follows the decree won't be allowed.
The thing is, Stalker, I'm not telling you all this because I love to drink. I'm telling you this because I'm a sympathetic person. I don't want some poor guy to kick the bucket in the Iron Forest. Here's what's going on down there. 1 minute, a blast hits. The next, an unknown mutant pops up. And don't get me started on the IPSF on the walls. In a nutshell, unless you've got fangs, or you're somehow on IPSF's good side, you better stay away. If you're just asking out of curiosity, I'll tell you what I know. But the story of how I got there is off limits.
How does this sound? Tell me how to get to the Iron Forest.
If your counter squeaks like a mouse, get some vodka.
Thought you could catch me off guard. Thanks for the booze, of course, but that information is not up for sale. I'm a digger, which means I'm a man of honor. How about I tell you about the local mutants instead? Fierce, like. And then, you know, goodbye, and I... Looks like I've had enough.
Tell me more about the Iron Forest. How do I get there?
You're a good guy. Decent. I'll tell you. So, my pal Goodbye and I were hired for this job. Deliver some parts to the Iron Forest. Serious people. They work through bandits, but it's not my first day diggering in the zone, so I know all their tricks. The real buyer preferred to stay incognito. But they're cooking up something pretty interesting down there. The bandits showed us how to get into the forest. Goodbye and I, we used to meet them at a secret spot by the wall. But be quiet. Don't tell anyone. Guess I'll take a nap.
Don't pursue your fancy, boys. We need their help.
Anyone who gets drunk and falls in the creek won't be allowed in the bar without proper decontamination. swarming in like crazy. We need help. Retreat to the building, fast. Roger, falling back. Don't go outside the perimeter. I won't have any more casualties, got it? Take shelter. Way to go, Stalker. Get them.
Nice job with those mutants. You saved us some ammo. What are you doing here? Saw the party lights in the Iron Forest and decided to join?
What's up? Be careful. What's up?
Let's say you're right.
Stalker.
I want to get to the Iron Forest.
What's up, Stalker?
Well, that's exactly why I usually fire a warning shot when I see a stalker.
Captain, he could help.
He did already. I'm not proud to admit it, but we'll need to ask for more. My scouts disappeared in the Iron Forest. If you manage to find them or bring proof of death, I'll pretend I never saw you here. And I'll make sure to issue a reward for you.
You got a deal, Captain.
Here's the situation. Freedom set up camp in the Iron Forest. We can't touch them. Orders from above. Some deal with McClucha. But no one ordered me not to block the passages that they came here through. Open the gate, soldier. I sent 3 scouts to locate a hole in a wall. Our shift is almost over and they're nowhere to be found. I wanted to send a search party and then the forest went boom. Mutants started crawling from under every rock, big and small. Half my squad was wounded in action, so you understand why I can't send my people on any kind of rescue mission now. But those scouts need to be accounted for, dead or alive. Bring them or their PDAs to me as proof. Questions?
Got it. Where could your people be?
Here. Their stash coordinates. If something went south, they would have taken the supplies and left a report. Start there. There were 3 of them. Lieutenant Soro, Private Panchenko, and Private Svion. I want to know the fate of the whole squad, so don't get in my way until you've found all 3. The new shift will get here soon, and they're not the chatty type. So start right away. If they're not on comms and there's no proof of death, they're a deserter. And that's a guaranteed court-martial. Wouldn't want my guys to have their lives ruined.
Captain, permission to...
Not granted.
Captain, don't you have a heart? They're out there. No comms, no supplies.
They could be dead for all I know. And I'm not letting you go there alone. Let the Stalker handle it.
man, look! A loner! Am I tripping? Wowzers! A loner in the Iron Forest! You're either a tough cookie, or just lucky to end up here in one piece. Hey man, are you lost? This is the Iron Forest, in case you didn't know.
Have you seen an IPSF squad around?
Just now? Yeah, we did. Wanted to offer them a round of cards, but they were too busy, fighting off mutants and all out of ammo. We did all the dirty work for them, but this one soldier managed to get hurt anyway. So we sent him and the others to Kurin, our camp, to get patched up.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It's safe. Well, as safe as it can be in the Iron Forest. I wouldn't call it a quiet place, though. Crowded, almost like Rostov. And we get all sorts of different folks here. Sure, there's no arena and no bar, but we manage to live in the lap of luxury. So drop by when you can. Harpoon is excited when he gets new guests. And new clients, of course.
How do I get to your camp?
It's pretty close. I'll mark the spot on your PDA. Say hi to our guys. We'll stay here and chill for now. Just because it's fun. We like it here. Arrivederci, brother.
That we could use an extra pair of hands. First, we got duty. Now we have a loner too. Nice one, Stalker. We sure needed your help there. You bring the slugs, we take care of the R&R. Welcome to Freedom Curie. Hey! We got everything, even duty.
Cut the crap! A stalker! Where's our guy?
Alive, having a smoke. You gotta love him.
I'm so sick of it.
Come on, Lieutenant. He said our soldier is all right.
Fuck me again. Fucking harpoon, man.
Hey, people. We got ourselves a guest here. Stalker, people. People, Stalker.
Let's play.
How did it go this time?
Need more people from now on.
Now it's my turn.
This Stalker helped us out.
As if duty wasn't enough, right? The fuck you looking at?
Don't be mad. It's not all rainbows and roses here. Loads of mutants around and the signal's down. Nitro and Mavka went out to fix it,
but... Drop the Mavka talk already. Cut the boys some slack. Let him play with us instead. Yo, fancy some bling bling?
You got the cage all fixed up yet?
It's all good. Nothing to fix.
There is. But I'm not gonna argue with you. Not now.
I'll make sure it's fixed. Don't want any extra work later on.
Yeah, stuff in here, didn't it?
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'm glad someone digs what I'm saying. How's Zulu?
The wound isn't serious, but I gave him a sedative. He needs to rest.
Ready yourself.
Not again.
You alright?
Yeah.
Fuck me sideways, Zulu. You sure ruined some sweet game for me.
Right then. Got a job for you.
Your first fight with an amok?
Yeah.
Die-hard bastards. Fighting to the death. Don't fall for it. Aim for their spinal block and they are done for.
They're done for. You're done for. That's duty for you. Their plans are always the same. Destroy, clean up, wipe out. But then what, huh?
So, is it a freedom camp or duty?
Freedom, of course. We're ahead of the curve. We were the first ones who heard the gossip about a new type of mutant lurking here. The arena needs fresh goods. And as soon as the area became more accessible, we grabbed our cages and rushed over to catch some of those pretty boys for folks' entertainment. Who could have known this 5-minute adventure would turn out to be full of these damn blasts? And to top it off, those buzzkills next door.
How do duty and freedom get along in the same camp?
We're okay. Negotiating. Like we used to in Yanif many years ago. We get occasional personal disagreements, of course. Sometimes Harpoon loses his temper, but I get it. I'm not mad at him.
You better. Whatever. We got ourselves a bigger problem. And oddly enough, duty is helping us deal with it.
You said you had a job for me.
We do. Unfortunately, duty, us, and everyone else in the Iron Forest are in the same sinking boat. And it's because of those blasts. That mutant attack you helped us fight off wasn't the first, won't be the last, and it happened because of those blasts.
The amok was provoked by the blasts too. They make all the mutants around more aggressive. Duty has been surveilling this new anomalous activity for a long time. As soon as we came up with a theory on how to deal with it, we arrived in the Iron Forest immediately.
I didn't know duty was so active.
That's a fair point. Not a pleasant one, of course. Duty is not at its finest as a faction these days, but I assure you, Stalker, that not everyone in duty has given up. We still have soldiers who can't just sit around when yet another manifestation of the zone opens up its rotten maw.
And how can we deal with those blasts?
Nitro, our technician, thinks their nature is technological and has a source. So if we find it and destroy it, there will be no more blasts.
You might think this is a reliable plan, Stalker, but the problem is, they don't know where to find the source. They brought their, what was it? Repeaters to locate it. But they bit off more than they could chew.
Duty's resources are limited. The area turned out to be more dangerous than we thought, and we don't have enough hands to install the devices. That's why we need your help, Stalker.
Why is this area so dangerous?
Mostly aggressive mutants. They did this to me. Mafka, Nitro and I were on our way to install a repeater when they attacked us full force. We managed to fight them off, but I had lost too much blood. Mafka went further ahead, and Nitro insisted on taking me to the camp to recover. As you can imagine, the fight against that amok wasn't much help in the recovery process.
What does this repeater do?
Our technician, Nitro, invented it. I'd love to tell you more, but I can't. These things aren't exactly my strong suit. They somehow read the signal from the epicenter, and through the I'm bad at this. They will give us the location of the blast source if we install them all around the Iron Forest.
Nitro tried to explain it to me too, but I didn't understand a thing he was saying, then forgot it all.
So, what do I need to do?
We needed at least 3 people for the mission. Now it's just Mafka, sent by Freedom to assist, and our Nitro, and I'm sure they could use some help.
Zulu's reassurance is all we have, because blasts don't just get mutants worked up, you see. They also disrupt the comms all along the Iron Forest.
We don't know for sure where they are, what their status is, or if they're even alive. You need to find Mafka or Nitro and give them a hand. Chances are slim, but they might be somewhere around these coordinates. This was one of the spots where I was supposed to install a repeater.
Good luck, Stalker. Everyone's lives would be easier without these blasts. You won't regret signing up for this.
If you have any questions, ask away.
I hope it all works out for you, Stalker. I just wish we could deal with those blasts already so Duty would piss off and let us hunt in peace. Merde, missed some good game. McLuha would have given me a fortune for an Amic. Now Marabou will have to chop it up and sell the parts to scientists. It is what it is. C'est la fucking vie. Welcome to the Freedom Table. Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, think before you do something. Shit, you. Help the Stalker get this done.
Hey, Stalker boy. Grab a seat and don't be shy. Shuffle up and deal.
Nah, leave the Boy Scout alone. You heard same as me that he's here to help Mafka. Sooner they're done, sooner she's back.
Nah, my man. When you're dumb, you're dumb. But when you're right, you're fucking right. Be a good boy now, Stalker. Mafka is our friend, and we'd move mountains for her.
Here with Idiot. No one grabbed them.
What are you waiting for? Go to Vizia, get...
Service duties aren't going anywhere, so we can chat before another blast hits. Good luck to you in the Iron Forest, Stalker.
Let's pick up where we left off.
The IPSF is guarding the perimeter. Yeah, right. It's a miracle this perimeter hasn't been sold off brick by brick already.
Some Freedom boys got it way worse.
Let me clear this up right away. If you want to buy or sell something, I'm not your guy. You need to ask my former IPSF colleagues. My service days are over. I'll get patched up a bit and start saving for a new vest right away, because fuck service. Fuck having to serve with those folks.
Vusatya asked me to find you, and the rest of the squad.
Well, well. Took him a while. You can tell it to his face. I'm not coming back. I came here to defend people from the zone, not cover up the shenanigans of shady service members while they sell government-issued goods. Okay, you know what? I won't be court-martialed. Take my PDA. What did Vusati say? Dead or alive? Did I guess that right? So let him think I'm dead.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll join duty. At least they don't tolerate treating the code as empty words. They got each other's backs for real. All of them. Not just some, like Aguero and I. Veja, their medic, treats folks for free, and does it properly. And Zulu seems trustworthy. He's not the kind of guy to send his mates to die for some coupons. So yeah, duty it is.
Where are your former mates?
Went to rob another stash at the monitoring spot. I'll be happy if I never see them again. I know that Captain Vusati is a good guy. The forest stashes were his idea. He saw stalkers doing it and put some up here and there for a rainy day. He knew patrols can be tough. Another mate of mine, Aguero, is a decent service member. But what's the point if there are folks like Sorrel around? That shitface decided his paycheck wasn't enough. Sold our stash to bandits, left us to die out there. Thanks for taking my PDA, Stalker. I won't be coming back.
Zal ik 5 hier van harpoenen wandelen?
No way, let's check. Come over here, Stalker.
Huh? Might as well call Kefir and Zephyr.
Hi there, Stalker. My colleague and I here are debating the importance of learning history. Of the zone, that is.
Debating my ass. For me, it's entirely clear that the most important things in the zone are weapon skills and general physical fitness.
You wish. If you don't know the basics and who's who in the zone, you won't survive long. The Stalker has come this far, right? If he answers my questions, he must be well versed in the history of the zone, and used it to his advantage more than once. Stalker, you with us? I'll make it up to you.
All right, go ahead.
Great. Let's start with something fun, so the duty guy can turn that frown upside down. So, who created duty and inspired it to fight the zone?
Zulu, who else?
Who? Oh, come on. It's General Tachenko. He organized duty personally. Don't tell me you've never heard of him.
What a stunt this Stalker just pulled. We must tell Zulu how he's been christened the founding father of duty. He'll get a right kick out of it. Right. By the way, can you tell me what the often mentioned treaty with the codename D4 is all about?
Don't bother the ward, and you won't be in trouble.
Sound advice? But no. D4 makes sure nobody attacks anyone, and everyone stays in their own lanes.
But yeah, you'd better be on your guard with the ward. In fact, better avoid being noticed by them entirely. Let me just ask the final question. Tell us, Stalker, who are the real masters of Rostok?
I heard it was duty, because they were there first.
Yeah, and not just were. We cleared it out and organized the first arena. Good times.
Well done, good boys. We greatly value your modest contribution. Ha! I see you've really gotten into it. It's rare to meet such a history nerd. All right then, let's wrap it up. Huh, Stalker. History's clearly not your strong suit. But if you've come as far as the Iron Forest, you probably don't really need it that much.
Puncher, don't be so dramatic. The Stalker was completely correct about Rostock.
Oh, yeah? Then you reward him.
And I will. Here you go, Stalker. You can always count on my word. So, do you see now that being a walking encyclopedia won't help you survive in the zone? The Stalker is a perfect example of that.
The only thing I see is that you're quite savvy in zone trivia yourself. That's why you're still alive, even though you won't admit it.
Damn it, I'm dead tired.
Oh, Stalker, have you seen a girl around here? You know, a spirited one from Freedom?
You mean Mafka?
Exactly. How do you... never mind. You probably know her from the arena. I keep forgetting half the zone knows who she is. I could never understand it. The arena, I mean. It's hard enough as it is in the zone. So why go and make your life even harder? Whatever. It's a good thing you know her. If I'm lucky enough, maybe I'll agree to come look for her.
I can help you find her. Zulu sent me to give you a hand.
Oh! Now we're talking. So there's hope my plan with the damn repeaters might still work out. So Zulu sent someone instead of coming himself and set this one out. Wow, I'm proud of him. That's progress.
What do you mean, progress?
Everyone in duty wants to be a hero, but Zulu is the only one of them who's willing to go to great lengths for it. Loads of people at the concrete plant admire him, but I know the real reason for that eagerness and what the consequences might be. These heroic feats of his are only making things worse for himself, and don't really serve duty's cause at all.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to deal with the repeater, the one Mafka already managed to install. She installed it all right, but for some reason it stopped working. You need to climb up there and find out what went wrong. See, I tried to play the hero just like Zulu and tried to climb up there myself. It didn't work out. I fell, and I don't want to try climbing it again.
We won't look for Mafka?
Nah, I just wanted to find her so I could ask her to climb up there and take a look at the repeater. Heights are her thing, in every way. But you'll do just fine, Stalker. Mafka's got another repeater to take care of, so I'm sure she's got her hands full.
Any idea what might have broken down?
In the zone. In a device that I put together in a couple of days from borrowed circus spare parts, with Zulu hovering over me. Any number of things might have broken down. Anything from physical damage caused by a sneaky rodent to mapping software bugs.
How can I figure out what the problem is? I'm no technician.
I am, and there's no guarantee I can pinpoint the problem either. It's more complicated than it seems with this zone equipment, as there is always some kind of trouble. That's why I work with duty. They'll get rid of the zone and make the world a lot more simple. Let's hope it's just a loose screw. If not, grab it and get down. We'll figure it out together. The radio doesn't work without a repeater, unfortunately. Sorry for my negative vibes. I'm stressed out, so I'm grumpy. I'm sure you'll have no problem dealing with whatever broke down.
What is that?
That's it, Stalker. You could replace me as duty's technician. What was the problem? The repeater turned into a sentient being, and you had to have a good old gunfight?
Not exactly. There was a poltergeist lurking nearby.
Ah, electric. How come I didn't think of that? They love messing with all kinds of equipment. Damn, if Zulu was here, he would have suspected a mutant right away. Maybe Circa has some research on how to repel them from equipment. But there's no way I can get my hands on that now. Damn zone.
Circa was working together with Duty?
At least one good thing came out of working with the ward. There was a ton of paperwork I had to file, of course, but I was used to that because we do the same in Duty.
What's next?
I'll go to the camp, to Vesha. That's enough zone adventures for one day. And honestly, I just want to see Zulu sitting around doing absolutely nothing with my own eyes. And you, Stalker, will have to meet Chief, the merchant and technician who's going to help us decipher the data from the repeaters. I thought my PDA would be enough to run the calculations, but no. Chief has equipment with a much higher processing capacity. It should be able to give us the location of the source of the blasts.
What kind of equipment does Chief have?
The triangulation kind. It measures the angles between the positions of the repeaters and the signal's direction. I thought a PDA could do this, but I overestimated it. Too much data to process simultaneously.
And Chief will help us free of charge?
You'll have to find out. We discussed this plan with Mafka, but it never went further than that discussion. You'll have to play it by ear. Thanks for your help, Stalker. Duty won't forget it, and neither will I.
Got rid of the mutants? Turns out you're more use than my army, mate. You deserve some gratitude, of course. Words of gratitude anyway. So you can consider this an official thank you. As for a material form of appreciation, Sorry. That's not by the book. Okay, see ya. Officially, though, I haven't seen you. You better get out of my sight and stay away. This is a strategic facility, and trespassing is a serious offense.
What happened here?
Mission execution happened here, Loner. The details aren't meant for your ears. Then, we had some emergency circumstances represented by the local fauna. I acted based on my situation assessment. Took shelter. Private Svehun hesitated. Short version is he didn't make it. And I have to report it now. That's all I'm telling you, Loner. So you're free to go.
Vusati asked me to find the three of you. Where are the others?
Panchenko managed to catch a bullet. He's chilling at the Freedom Camp. And Svehun couldn't do what he was supposed to do when a mutant attacked. Left his commander in mortal danger, and then got killed himself. All our questions? Yeah? That's just great. I need to get to the checkpoint for a status report. Vusati had tasked you to bring the group back. Why don't you do that?
Off you go, Lieutenant.
Get going. I guess I'll see if they off you on your way out. I'll find my own way to the checkpoint. Okay, see ya.
Come in. Panchenko, do you copy? This is the base. Where are you? Over. Fucking shit. Damn anomaly.
Loner, did you manage to find my scouts? Our shift is almost over. The next one won't be so willing to chat. I don't want us to be late.
I found my own way back, Captain. Reporting for duty, safe and sound.
That's a surprise. Glad to welcome you back, soldier.
I brought one back to base, and here are the others, PDAs.
I can't believe it. Panchenko too? What the...
Both, you say? So young.
Thanks for bringing these to me. It matters. Now, tell me everything. I need to know what went down there.
What really went down is Panchenko has deserted. He wants to join duty.
So duty, you say? Deserted? Didn't see that coming. He seemed like a smart guy. I have to file a report on every deserter. But I don't want to ruin a young fool's life. My report will say Private Panchenko was killed in action. PDA attached. I heard nothing, and you know nothing.
Lieutenant Sorrell was selling the stashes you left around the Iron Forest.
Bullshit, Stalker! That's a lie!
The Stalker might be lying, but Svihun's PDA isn't.
Hey, don't you believe me, Captain? You're gonna let him bullshit you like that? There's no way I'd so Never!
So that's why. I thought it was just a mess. And it turns out we have a rat. I'll deal with it. By the code.
You can't prove anything!
We'll see. The court-martial will decide what to do with you. Now take him away! Thank you, Stalker. You've earned your reward.
Kinda weird.
I bet he shot himself.
Do you recognize the tune?
I don't.
Shame, you're here, but not really. We'll have a hard time getting along. But I'm used to dealing with your kind. Tell me what you need.
Those bandits outside won't be back.
Our business with them is over. I'm no longer interested in their story.
I need help with calculations. Should be right up your alley.
I didn't know Mavka had another assistant. She talked me through everything already. Consider my services paid for. If you want to know more, go after her. I don't like repeating myself. Already too much chatter on the channel.
What was the story Mavka told you?
She only gave me a piece of the puzzle. A list of incoming and outgoing communications from the IPSF checkpoint. I'm yet to learn the story, and there definitely is one. I can hear it.
And how much will it cost to use your equipment?
Money won't fly with me. Money is good, but it has no value. Stories, now that's where I live.
Do you happen to know where Mavka went?
I do. I know a lot of things. Here are the coordinates. She's looking for something, like you are. And just like you, she can't find it. But there will be a story. I can hear it.
Hold! I'm not looking for trouble. Are you?
Freedom knows how to welcome their guests.
It's even more welcoming at Rostok. You can see it for yourself, Wisehead.
Zulu sent me to help you. His wound got worse, so I'm filling in for him.
Got it. Sorry, Stalker. I really am. We don't have much time, so I'm all wired. Hope you get it. No hard feelings. Deal?
No worries. Water under the bridge.
I knew you'd get it. We'll chat later, I promise. But right now we're running out of time. I have to install the last repeater so Chief can get his equipment running. It only works during blasts, and we can't afford to meet the next one. So let's get going. You'll be helping me fight off mutants. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because of the blast.
The source of the signal is nearby, somewhere in the testing workshop. Sending it over.
Don't turn the machine off.
You got a death wish?
I need to know where the second signal is coming from.
But the repeaters can hardly handle it. Plus, the mutants.
Do what you're told. You don't want me as your enemy.
it with my own eyes. It's worth it.
There he is. You getting it?
One moment. Testing workshop.
You...
I can't be.
Fuck. Repeater is down. Stalker, sorry you have to deal with the mutants. I thought I'd be out here on my own. Now you need to get to Zulu. Knowing him, he wouldn't want you to go to the workshop alone. And I'll stay here. I need to think. Oh, and thanks. Really.
General, we found the source of the blasts, and we are ready to start phase 2 of the operation. Requesting confirmation. General Voronin, can you hear me? Over.
Operation cancelled. Get the unit and leave unprocessed.
Requesting reason for cancellation.
Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. Data level too high.
Say again? I can't hear you, General. General?
Zulu, this is order. Get the squad out of the Iron Forest. Operation finished. Over and out.
Lieutenant Kojuk, get everyone and return to base.
What about you, Captain?
I'll take a walk before I'm court-martialed. Let's step aside.
What a goddamned adventure, I'm telling you. No way I'm going somewhere on one of Zulu's hunches again, with his spontaneous ideas to save mankind. At least Voronin understands the zone is no place to play hero. Pulling the squad was the right decision. I'll keep bugging Zulu to leave with us. Can't guarantee he'll listen to me, but I still gotta try.
I brought over the PDA from Sergeant Lyko's body. The last unsent message was for you.
From his body? Holy hell! What happened? I just sent him and Belyakov out to the old Stingray wreck for some useful scrap.
Message says Belyakov died first. Looks like a chimera set up shop near the wreckage. If it wasn't for Lyko, might have paid the camp a visit.
Thanks for the heads up, Skiff. I'll pass the news to Zulu. Man, he's gonna be furious. We got 0 radio gear from the Stingray, and worse, we lost 2 good guys. True duty soldiers, judging by what Lyko did.
Sorry for all this. I thought the call would go differently, but that doesn't matter. What matters is now we know where the source is, which means Nitro's theory was right, and we might be able to get rid of the blasts. We don't have many people. None, in fact. But you and I, Stalker, we can do it. Hope you won't say no. I'm offering more than just gratitude. That goes without saying.
What's the plan?
God, finally back to the point. This duty drama is like a lullaby.
Mafka, you're here. I didn't even notice you.
I got bitten by a bloodsucker, so now I have an invisible moat, you know?
Don't say that. Not funny.
Okay, fine. By the way, I've been to the workshop already. We've got 2 problems back there.
We?
Uh-huh. I'm coming with you.
Why not? Fine by me.
Off on a mission with a Stalker and a Freedomer. Not everyone in duty would approve, but the mission is what matters. And people aren't mutants. You can trust people, despite the risks, even if the zone teaches you not to.
You mentioned we have problems at the workshop. What problems?
The entrance is blocked. With all due respect, even Zulu won't be able to open those heavy doors, no matter how hard he tries. I think we can still open them somehow, but we need to turn the power on first. There's a fuse box nearby. That should be enough.
So, the plan is that Skiff powers up the power station, while we will take care of the zone fauna around the workshop. I'm guessing that's problem number 2.
Exactly. Nice to go out on a run with someone experienced.
Those boys kinda grew on me. Not all of them were clueless. Gotta give them something. Well,
Time to...
welcome. Let's chat later. We're not going anywhere.
Need to make sure I've got everything.
Boys, I don't have that much on me right now. I'll pay you back once the check comes in. Duty's honored.
Whatever, man. We'll let this one slide. Just like that. See? That's some top story shit right there. Release a duty member of the duty. A good joke for more than a good bling. We can get more money. But we got no one to play with, though. Our guys don't want to play with us no more. They thinking they'll be flat broke in no time.
By the way, how is the arena doing while you're away?
Oh, that's a funny one. Miklucha temporarily dragged in some hosts from the mainland.
Was someone really up for it?
Of course. The boss can be generous. I'm not worried he'll take my place. I'll go back when I want to. Maybe he'll join me one day.
Maybe. But we gotta finish here first.
Fuck. My radio was on.
Skiff, Mafka and I are heading to the testing workshop. Once you deal with the power, come and join us there.
Keep your radio on, and don't get lost. By the way, you never told me where you got the jacked up shovel of yours.
Curiosity killed a cat. Looking to get one for Eugene?
Not everyone in freedom is looking for money, you know?
Nitro made it, in honor of my return to duty. I am sure you can ask him to make you one. He won't say no to you.
safe by now. Fine. Mafka out.
So will duty expel you again this time or merely issue a reprimand for insubordination?
Mafka, I lost control back then. Nearly beat Shulha to death. But anyway, they never expelled me even for that. I left on my own. I felt I was unworthy of my comrades' trust.
So what's changed?
I made it to Pripyat. Saw the zone for what it really is. And remember what we are fighting against. Duty needs every last soldier. I don't see eye to eye with General Voronin on every matter. But he gave me another shot, and I am thankful for that. Oh, Skiff, there you are. Great. Everyone's here.
Ready to go to the workshop?
What's our plan?
We need to go through the underground tunnels of the testing workshop. We'll find the source of the blasts and deal with it. Here is the keycard. It should come in handy. Mafka and I will clear the hallway.
Where'd you get that key?
Nitro got it from some seasoned tech. Looks like Dektirov himself had it with him in the Iron Forest. So treat it like a true relic.
I'm ready.
Great, let's roll. Open the door, Skiff. No, that won't be serious. Let's find a way around.
This looks like the control room. The door can be unlocked.
I can try the vent, but the bar will give me some trouble.
This will only solve part of the problem. Something's definitely blocking the power, even after Skiff started the generator. Weird. The next room has power. Skiff, go check it out. I'll help Mafka with the vent while you try to restore power in the control room. We'll be on comms, main channel.
Damn vents. Only the sewers are worse. Feels like a ton of rats are gonna crawl out from behind.
I thought Freedom members so good in all zone manifestations.
Only in those useful to humankind. Rats in vents definitely are not.
Cool it. I'll keep watch. No mutants can get past me. Unless, of course, they're lurking in some side passage.
Damn it, Zulu! Next time you are going in.
Jules here. Hold on, I'll let you in. Skiff! Poltergeist!
Open the door already! I'll help you.
The damn Polter map up the Fuck, Skiff! Is that you again, Skiff? Turn on! Good job! We need folks like you in the arena.
You two can chat later. Still got that key card in a safe place?
Finally, a decent run. You and I, like old times, watching each other's back. And a good fighter by our side.
Last time you said it was a decent run, we stumbled upon a chimera.
First, it was the Chimera who stumbled upon us. And second, since when were you so superstitious?
The zone can make anyone feel superstitious. If it's not the blasts, it's the emissions. And don't get me started on mutants and anomalies.
But the bone marrow of that Chimera may become part of the cure for some rare disease. I want to believe that the beast will save more people than we managed to kill. Okay, so why didn't this hermetic door open from the control room? Any ideas?
Not yet. Let's split up and look for ways we can move forward. Boys to the left, girls to the right. Make sure to keep your radios on.
I had a campfire story that started just like this.
Well, look around. Maybe I can get the door's electric drive motors connected. You should go further down the hallway and check it out.
I'm fine, don't worry. Just a little trouble on the road. Keep going. I wonder what kind of gizmos they tested here.
Looks like some kind of Project X equipment.
Don't you feel like someone's...
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's figure out which way we should go.
Skiff? It looks like there's a slot for a keycard here. We should try it.
Testing failed. Unlocking facilities in progress.
Watch out! jammed.
Zulu, there's fresh blood on your bandage. Let Skiff open it. It's real.
Don't touch anything. If this is what I think it...
Zulu?
Yeah. It's healed. GSC told me about it. An oasis.
No way. An oasis. The oasis. I've heard some tall tales about it, but I always thought it was too good to be true.
And you were right. We are in the zone. Miracles aren't real.
There's someone here.
Lukash! Lukash! Oh my god, who did this to you? Hold on. I'm gonna figure something out. Stay with me.
Quick! The blast! Run!
Don't move. Don't move. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move.
Let me help.
Stay with me, Lukash. Lukash, please, Lukash.
It can feel what you want.
Lukash.
More than anything. Find them. Find the key to freedom.
Lukash, Lukash. Lukash?
I'm sorry, Mavka.
Not now. I want to bury him.
I'm with you. I'll stay here to help Mavka with Lukash. We do everything in our power to bury our own in duty. Mavka is in duty, but she's one of us. And that means her friend is too.
What happened here?
I wish I knew for sure, Skiff. Seems like the blasts and the oasis were connected to this device. We got rid of the source. Some might feel sorry the Oasis is gone, but not me. These miracles of the zone always come with a catch.
How's your arm?
So far, so good. As if nothing was ever wrong with it. It didn't help Lukáš much though. And there is no way of knowing what it will do to me. I'd prefer my wounds to heal naturally.
Who is this Lukáš guy?
You've not heard of him? Lukáš is the former leader of Freedom. He was in charge until Miklucha got back from the Scorcher. It was Lukáš who brought Mafka to the faction. They were pals, as far as I know. But Mafka will get through it. She's strong. In this place, that's how it is.
What should we do next?
Check out the rest of the facilities, Skiff. Lukáš sure didn't stab himself. Here, take it. In case something goes south, try to find out who did it, but stay out of trouble. We've had enough deaths for one day. I'll meet you at the camp.
turn out nice and quiet for any of us.
Stick to the plan.
I can't. Whatever Lucas was building there, it didn't survive combat. If you wanted to use it, you'll have to find yourself a new one.
Skiff, do you copy? Mafka and I are done here. Lucas, we gave him a proper goodbye. Heading to camp now. We'll meet you there. Hope you have some news for us.
Talking about? I don't know.
Need something spelled out.
Please, please!
Zulu. From the workshop.
We'll talk later.
Need everything spelled out. Where's everyone? What's going on?
See for yourself.
Skiff is with me.
As long as he's not duty.
Fuck. Fuck!
They didn't stand a chance. Take him down first.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes sense to kill the camp's best shots first, huh? From over here. And a full-scale assault on them. Bypassing the guards by sneaking in through the window from over there. A few moments of coordinated effort, and everybody is dead. Not a single freedomer survived. Yet Mavka is safe and sound. How did that happen? How did it happen that while my men died, you were walking about with a duty member? And not just any duty member, the duty member, hmm? What were the two of you chatting about over tea after the arena, huh? Coming up with a plan? Did you really think I wouldn't know?
Whatever you believe isn't important now. The only thing that matters is finding whoever did this.
Who did this? Who? Who could it possibly be? Isn't it obvious? Stalker.
I can't tell who did this just by what's written here.
It's disappointing to see someone doesn't know that freedom took Rostock from duty. It's disappointing to see such ungratefulness. Freedom has given so much to the people of the zone. Why aren't they willing to return the favor?
He's here.
Let's go, Stalker. Time to get answers to all our questions.
We'll see now.
Do you call this peace, Baronin? Is this what peace looks like to you? My guys, they let your men in, shared their food, and what did they get in return?
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry I had to pull my squad and we weren't able to protect your people. The zone is dangerous, and we're dealing with that danger, but we can't save everyone.
How heroic, how convenient. Go on, tell me that a mutant wrote that on the wall. Admit it, General. Duty is holding an old grudge, and no useless ward papers could force duty to obey your orders.
I'm ready to take full responsibility.
Cute! Just like I said, duty's mutts can still bark without a command.
Look, you wanted to see me. Here I am. I expected to see proof, but there isn't any, so what is this circus?
Fine. Fine. Let's try this another way. According to Section 6, Paragraph B of the D4 agreement...
Are you serious?
In case of suspicion regarding one of the parties attacking the other, the affected party has the right to secure and surveil a member of the suspected aggressor.
No one is being taken!
That is my decision to make.
Get in the chopper. That is an order.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Do you? Duty doesn't play around with people's lives. That's the end of D4.
He can't do this.
He doesn't have a choice.
Choice. Is a privilege reserved for those who are free.
And alive. I don't even know what to say, Skiff. All of this just sucks. First Lucas and now the guys. And this whole farce with D4 gone. Choice is a privilege. Bullshit. No one had a choice. Miklucha was forced to react to the deaths of his people, just like Voronin had to react when Zulu was being threatened. I didn't have a choice either. I couldn't save them. But I'll make sure to find whoever's responsible for this.
You don't believe duty's behind this?
Of course I don't. It's bullshit. Why would they? Zulu's guys would never... Miklucha can believe whatever he wants, or pretend to believe. I'll find the real culprit.
What do you think happened here?
A well-planned massacre. Someone waited for Zulu's people to leave and slaughtered every single person at the camp. I can't believe it. Why? Someone definitely knew everything about my squad. I don't know, Skiff, but I'll make sure to find out.
What's gonna happen now?
Nothing good. This has given people a reason to be at each other's throats. Whatever shit's actually happened here, it's triggered a whole damn avalanche. I'm done with the arena for sure. To hell with it now. I'll find the murderers, and I'll make them pay. I promise. Fine. Enough. Did you find anything at the testing workshop?
Zulu has the PDA. But here's something else.
This is something. Thanks, Skiff. Really. For everything. Here. For all your trouble. Zulu and I will keep digging. We'll contact you once we find something. I hope you'll still want to help.
Skiff, right? I heard you're the one to end up in the wrong place at the wrong time quite a lot. That's convenient, being in the center of the action. You get to hear all the news firsthand. So, what did you want to ask, Skiff?
Is D4 no longer in force?
You heard Voronin. The General said D4 is done for. Mind you, his words, not mine. No one expected the written obligations to last forever. But they still kept the factions from slaughtering each other for territory or power. It almost worked. That looks like it's going to change.
Is D4 no longer in force?
You heard Voronin. The General said D4 is done for. Mind you, his words, not mine. No one expected the written obligations to last forever. But they still kept the factions from slaughtering each other for territory or power. It almost worked. That looks like it's going to change.
So what now?
War. So far, the Wardens have their hands full, meaning they won't meddle in our business. We'll figure it out on our own. We won't forget what happened here. No discounts for duty. They'll pay in full for what they've done.
So what now? How did you find out what happened here so fast?
Harpoon reached out to me as soon as comms went back on and told me what happened. I figured I should be here in person. Once I came to see for myself, well, I guess my gut was right again.
Nothing.
Stop by Rostock. Even after what happened here, we'll welcome anyone with open arms, as long as they're not duty. And remember, freedom gives everyone what they deserve.
I'm so over today.
Beethoven is with me now. He doesn't talk and doesn't get in my way, and he won't get in yours. He'll just take you where you need to go. No detail will be left unnoticed. I'll take it. Pass it on. Repeat. No detail will be left unnoticed. I'll take it. I will hear you again.
Skiff? Zulu here. Sorry I was off the comms for so long. Mafka and I were trying to find who set duty up in the Iron Forest.
And we are finally on to some real suspects here. Come to the Sultansk. We could use your help.
Unfortunately, time's not on our side. Over and out.
What?
Stalker. A new shift is about to start. It's better to stay away from the IPSF checkpoint unless you want to catch a bullet.
Slow down, amigo. The way forward is special invite only.
Zan, let him in.
Ah, there it is.
Were you there after the incident?
You know I had no time. Otherwise, I'd have been the first one to sneak in. All sorts of people have already tried. Even bandits. All except wardens. Skiff, I'll get right to the point, okay? Zulu and I were able to find out who killed the Freedom members and put an end to D4.
Mercs. I had my suspicions right away. But they are always split into small groups. It was almost impossible to tell which one we were dealing with.
The patch and the PDA you gave us in the Iron Forest came in really useful. But we can't prove anything without solid evidence. If anything, we'd just make it worse.
Is it just the two of you, or is anyone else helping you out?
Mostly, it's just us. Though Zen butts in from time to time. There are not that many people willing to investigate something they don't consider a mystery.
Almost everyone in Freedom except for Zen blames duty. They blame me a little too, for being out scouting with a duty soldier while Freedom members were getting killed.
While duty is sure it was a setup, proof won't do much there anyway, as no one will believe it.
Why didn't you contact me earlier? Have you been investigating this whole time?
We didn't want to bother you until we knew something for sure.
Yes. For Mafka and I, there was no choice whether to investigate or not. While I'm sure you had your hands full, especially when the monolith started showing up on every corner.
But what we're about to do now is important. We can't do it without you.
What do you have on these mercs?
Mafka and I showed the emblem and patch to different people who trade in information. But we didn't think to ask anyone at the Sultansk. We're not used to working with bandits.
Then, Zan told us to go and ask Owl. We found out this insignia is used by mercs who, bingo, sometimes shop for new recruits at the Sultansk. Last time they recruited bandits was for a run at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Before that, the Iron Forest.
Why do the mercs need S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Whatever the war didn't have the time to take from the ruins was probably looted by loners.
We don't know, Skiff. The locals weren't able to tell us much either. Bandits are not at all curious when it comes to these matters, unless they were promised money.
I bet this is connected to whatever Lukasz was up to.
Are the mercs your only suspects?
The IPSF had no reason to kill Freedom members or set duty up. Bandits alone couldn't take our guys down. And we already crossed duty off from the list of suspects. Yeah, sure, there's always a chance that a WAD or Spark squad happened to be there and somehow decided to wipe out Kurin. But first, it was only the mercs who had a camp out there. And second, they already killed a Freedom member before. Lukasz.
What exactly do you need my help with?
We need to find ironclad proof that it was the mercenaries who started the bloodbath at Kurin, and find out why.
Owl promised us a meeting with the owners of those patches. He did say the outcome will be our responsibility. So, before they get here, we can't leave the Sultansk.
We need you to go check out S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're not sure when they'll get there, but if they have arrived already, find out what they're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get on it.
We knew we could count on you.
What we really need is to find out what's up. Be careful. It's best to go there at night, but you decide. And stay on comms.
Zen can take you. It would certainly be faster. Ready to go?
Sure. I don't mind company.
Good. I'll let Zen know. He hasn't signed up for this yet.
enough already. Better help us out with some medkit. Spare a medkit, will you, Lona? Please? Yeah, we'll get patched up and beat it, for real.
Oh, so you decided to become stalkers. Since when did bandits start crawling through anomalies?
Gotta crawl through worse things to survive, Lona.
What are you up to in the Circa ruins?
We signed up for this job for the mercs. They said there was lots of equipment just sitting around at Circa, that we could sell it for a decent amount. And we fell for it. They just used us like lab rats. Sent us to go look for a way in. Yuka was hit by an anomaly right away. I headed back, only to be hit with a gun barrel. Had no choice but to look for that entrance.
So, did you find a way in?
Looks like the mercs did. I almost drowned halfway. We're lucky they just left us here and didn't finish us off. One of them even said they would. Fucking shitface. His boss didn't let him. Said it's no use wasting ammo.
Have you seen that group of mercs before? Worked with them?
Nah, we haven't. But it sure wasn't the first time they came to the Sultansk. Yeah, mercs usually recruit at the slag heap. They aren't really regulars at our place.
What do mercs want with Circa? What are they after?
Their boss, Nord, said they needed the local archive. I didn't ask why. He's not exactly the talkative type. They brought this old guy with them too, but didn't make him go into the anomaly. They just kept him close, at gunpoint. Like he was useful. That's all we know. Give me the medkits, Lona. Freaking hurts.
Take the medkits and get out of here.
No problem. We're out here already. And, Lona, if you want to get into Circa, stick to the high ground and wait for the water to drop. You could fucking drown, just like that.
Sup? Yen said anything? You were supposed to give me a heads up about that second elevator, but I've heard nothing.
Toha, pretty please, shut the fuck up. Are you in the archive yet?
Yep.
Then call him yourself. If his ass didn't fall from the centrifuge pulling those levers, he should pick up.
How are you doing over there? Are we getting that power up soon?
We are, Toha. We are. Just not right this second.
What's taking so freaking long, dimwit?
Less talking, Toka. All these switches take fucking forever. The light's on now.
No dice, damn it!
Be quiet! Keep it down there!
Got it? Shut your trap.
You're the one yapping all the fucking time.
You're not deaf, are you? Quite the opposite, actually. Are you sure that thing didn't damage your brain too?
My condition...
One more time. There is no suffering in the grave.
You don't have to threaten me. After you killed those Freedom guys in the Iron Forest, it's clear what you're capable of. And Freedom is the last ally you mercenaries have left in the zone.
We ain't got no allies. Just temporary clients. Eyes on the prize, scientist.
I asked you not to call me that. I gave up science a long time ago.
And yet, muttering just like one of the magheads. Maybe I should put a slug in your knee, Help you work faster, you know?
Do you think that will help?
Let's find out!
Karma!
Worked, didn't it?
It did not. You should thank me for everything I've been digging up for you. Bubble entry points, electronic archive decoder. I warned you from the start that I need at least a week, no less, to get all the data.
Here we go again.
Enough!
The drive.
Can't you see I'm doing everything I can? You're a rational man.
Find a way to work faster yourself. We don't have a week. Or karma. We'll make you find it.
Roger that.
Boss, the power's off!
Stop!
The scientist! We're done here! Let's go!
Let's get out of here! Go! Move, or I'll break
I'm
it!
coming. Please, just don't be so loud.
Whoa! He's alive! Till the last...
Cover me, boys! I'm hiding!
Thank you. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but you saved my life. And I don't even have coupons to repay you.
Do you need a med kit?
No, thank you. They didn't hurt me. For my illness, med kit's no help. I'm highly sensitive to loud noises. Sometimes, a single gunshot is enough to cause a headache. And no medicine can bring me relief. Only time does. And silence.
How did you end up with the mercs?
Involuntarily. They held me hostage because they thought I was still a practicing scientist. That hasn't been the case for a very, very long time.
What were you doing here? What were the mercs after?
Nord was interested in both how T.A.L.K.E.R, the founder of Duty, died, and in spatial anomalies. One of them, the bubble, contains a special technology that he's after. He took me to the archive with him so I could help find the information. I tried to sabotage the search, but Karma's methods were quite persuasive.
What do mercs want with the founder of Duty and his death?
Oh, T.A.L.K.E.R's death is directly connected to the spatial anomalies. He and his men disappeared without a trace on their last run. And then, after a long time, they fell out of the bubble. Dead. They had been still alive when they got in there, but how and under what circumstances, nobody knows.
What is the special technology that Nord is after?
I don't know for sure. I only know that General T.A.L.K.E.R had set out on a search for it before he fell off the radar.
Do you have any idea why Nord picked you for this mission? And the zone seems to have a lot of scientists.
I asked him the same question, but to no avail. Why did it have to be me and not somebody else? I'm sure he could have found a scientist willing to cooperate with the mercenaries without being forced. At first, I thought it might have somehow been connected to my work at Clear Sky. But I suspect it had to do with something different. My research specialization was anomalous energy. Nord was extremely confident that I could deal with this special technology that he needed. And that means its function was somehow connected to my area of expertise.
Do you know where the mercenaries were headed next?
I'm afraid I do. They got all the data they needed from the archive, so they must be on their way to the bubble and planning to enter it. Although I have no idea where they might be looking for the entrance. If you decide to follow their group, watch your back. From what I understand, Nord isn't doing all this for nothing. He's out for revenge against anyone who crossed the mercenaries. And he'll stop at nothing. You don't want to be in this man's bad books. Although, I guess it's too late for either of us to worry about that. I need a moment to pull myself together. Got to figure out if there's anywhere in the zone where Nord's people won't reach me.
Skiff, are you here? Hello?
Well, the archive suggests Circus funding was quite sufficient. When I was younger, I would have given anything to have access to this. And now, I'm getting pushed around by Chornobyl.
Phew, Skiff. It's good to see you're alive. The meet at the Sultansk went to shit, of course. The mercs started shooting off the bat. We barely made it. One of them slipped away, so Zulu had to follow him. He said he'd call when he found out anything. But regular radio can't get through to Circa, so I decided to come warn you myself and give you a hand if you need one. But you seem to have already figured it out.
Take a look at this. You'll find it interesting.
Stop. I don't understand. Lukash associated with mercenaries that killed our people in the Iron Forest? But why? What technology was he working with?
All I know is that the mercs don't have it yet, because they're still on a hunt. They're even willing to risk exploring a spatial anomaly to get it.
This must be why they killed Lukash. We must find out what it is and how it functions. The merc mentioned some stashes and Lukash shared the locations of a couple of them. We need to check them out. Let me take care of our new friend here, get him somewhere safe. He looks like he really needs it. Once I'm done, I'll need your help with checking the stashes out. I'll send you the coordinates later.
Sweep the area. Reloading! I need cover! Chased down the Merc who survived. But he's keeping his mouth shut. Have you found out anything?
The Mercs are looking for the entrance into the bubble spatial anomaly. It has the technology they're after. And it's all somehow connected to the details of Tachenko's death.
Duties first, General. I know where Nord is headed. We need to get to Tachenko's memorial. We put it up where the General's body fell out of the bubble. And the entrance to the anomaly might be where the exit is. Whatever technology the mercenaries are after, we have to stop them. We'll meet up there. And Skiff, while you have the chance, get ready. It's about to get serious.
Hope you got the coordinates. Krug Antenna Complex. Take everything that looks valuable from the stash. The boys and I will cover a couple of other locations.
Why did Lukash need so many stashes all over the zone?
He was being extra careful. Wanted to make it more complicated for the curious people trying to get their hands on his work.
By who? Need help?
Mercs! While I was telling them, they were telling me. Did a good job too, the bastards. But it's not my first rodeo in the zone either. They're by the memorial, like I said. They want to open the passage through the bubble. I drew most of them out. And only the stubborn ones are left. Don't let Nord get this.
What's up?
So far, so good. I'm moving forward. Clear the area and follow me. Remember, the passage won't appear until you pick up your detector. It's already set up.
Are you sure?
Suspicious activity.
Everyone, stay.
Took? What's the holdup? We need to keep moving.
Just thought I saw something.
clear. Secretly, where are we at? We'll mark the way. Our priority is to find the object. Clear?
Nothing here, boss. Not the smallest clue. We're wasting time. Mapping our own route to the Institute would have been faster. Why are we hanging on to that ghost trail? Because mapping our own route means going in blind. At least Tachenko showed us where we shouldn't go. This is all we've got.
Stay frosty. Thor warned us about a stalker, so keep looking.
Roger. Over and out.
Squad ready to set move out. Search radius, residential block, east of the camp.
Okay. Stick to the plan. The priority is to find ammunition and medical supplies.
Roger that, General. What about provisions?
We have enough food supplies for now. We'll worry about it if we stay here longer than 2 weeks.
Comms check every 15 minutes. At the slightest indication of fog, turn back immediately. Roger that. Moving out.
Get back and take cover. Damn mutant! Quiet! That is what it hears us. Fall back, quick! Brought it up. I'll cover. General! I'm here. In the hallway. Can you hear me?
This is my duty, Major. Duty? To whom? To what? When I was leaving, he gave me this look like I was a traitor. A traitor! But I didn't betray anyone. I was the one who was betrayed. He decided to look us all up here. Fucking bastard. I should look for a way around from the west. There's no escape. Slimansk is constantly changing. Someone's watching me. Roaring in the dark. Not a regular mutant. Smarter. It's playing with me. But I won't return to Dachenko. The general has lost it completely. Bunchuk stayed with him. Can't suck up. Again. I should try another road to the east side. Maybe there.
Department sweep is complete. We're moving forward to the west blocks.
General, what about Zakharchuk? We haven't found him, but we heard him. He's alive, wandering in circles. Permission to put together a search group.
Granted. 2 hours to locate him. If we fail, we keep moving.
What do you mean, keep moving? We should search for him until...
Orders aren't up for discussion, Colonel. Ready in 10.
Affirmative, General.
Tachenko? Is that you? Report. Poltergeist was covering the retreat. The hallways closed behind me. Screamed into the radio. Did you hear? Hear me? Then why did you have to abandon me?
General, a new passage opened up from the north. We were on patrol and there it was. Like the brick wall was never there.
Why are you alone? Where's Chepogni?
Guarding the passage, so it doesn't disappear while we're away.
Fine. Tell the others to gather all the supplies. We're headed to the Radio Wave Institute.
General, he's been glued to this thing for almost a day. He's studying the object. Damn the object! He's not going to take it away or destroy it. I think he wants to stay here for good. What about us? Don't we get a say? Fine. What are you suggesting? Turn the damn thing off. If it all started with turning it on, so we should be out of here as soon as we pull the plug on it. And Bonchuk? He never disobeyed a single order. Promise not to get in our way. This was the best. I don't want Chapulni, a word. You've seen the General?
I'm not much of a scientist. If it wasn't for the doctor's additional instructions, I never would have built anything here. But it seems to be working. Now I just have to launch it. The Institute, of course, wasn't built for this. We need something with a larger capacity if we want to use this on the mainland. And we will. Duty's general is following me. And he's not alone. I hope my plan works. I hope I can manage to launch this thing on time and not blow it. The zone, and then the whole world will be liberated.
If I hadn't fixed our communications with HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement, country house, fishing, and duty wouldn't have existed. I wonder how things would have turned out. Ah, screw it. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago. And this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
Stop right there! One more step and I'll shoot. I am securing this facility.
Zahachuk. No. Cheprny. Which one of you is it?
Identify yourself, soldier. Who are you?
You all changed so much. After all these years.
I'm not one of your men. I came from the outside.
Do you know how many times I've imagined this moment? When someone comes for it and I can explain.
And you don't even know what you came for.
You think it's just a device? You think it's just a container? You think it's just an artifact? I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen.
Roger that, sir.
How long do we have to stay here? We have to destroy it. Destroy this damn thing, General, or I'll do it myself.
If you destroy it, you'll summon another larger mission, or something worse. Is that what you want? Are you ready for that?
I don't want to die here.
This is your duty. All these years, not in vain.
I knew Chekhov wouldn't let it go. Is that why you came?
I came to stop the mercenaries.
But who's gonna stop you? Someone must keep this damn thing locked up. Someone must keep it.
I won't let you drag this out there. As long as it's here, the world is safe.
You're late, Stalker. You've got less than 1 minute before the anomaly collapses. If you do survive, though, don't follow me. My revenge isn't your problem. But if you follow me, it will be.
Welcome back. I got a report. Nord was spotted not far from here. I rush in, and here you are with these beauties. For a moment I thought you'd heroically taken them down, then pissed off.
Nord is here? He's got the technology Tachenko was guarding.
If he was here, he's long gone. Wait a minute. Tachenko's alive?
Not exactly. I came across a memory of him. The bubble turned out to be a very strange place. But I found another PDA of the generals. And this one's real. Take a look when you have the time.
I sure will. But we need to stop the mercs first. Whatever created that bubble and whatever went down there, this technology shouldn't be in the hands of someone like Nord.
Did you know Tachenko? What do you think of him?
I didn't know him personally. A lot of people think he was a fanatic, but I see a man who channeled all his inner rage in one direction. Duty. He proved that it doesn't matter who you are, it matters what you serve.
But it cost him what? His whole squad is dead.
That means there was no other way, and that was the price. Duty pays it. No questions asked.
It seems the technology is somehow connected to the anomaly. As soon as Nord took the device, everything fell apart.
So, Nord got his hands on the technology that creates anomalies. I don't like the sound of that. That tech shouldn't be in the hands of mercenaries.
Where do you think Nord might be?
At his base. Where else? Now we need to figure out where that is.
What should we do next?
We need to locate their base. If Lukash was working with them, Mafka can find that information. Help her. I'll start gathering forces for the attack. More and more people believe the war has to be stopped. And now we have the chance to make it happen. And here, take this. You have to be ready for anything.
Whichever way we go, we always end up in the same exact spot. I still can't get used to this fog. It's weird. That Chepovny disappeared without a trace. Strange. Maybe he found a way out. Day 6. We have run out of water. The Colonel flipped his lid, shot 2 people at point-blank range. And then himself. Now I'm on my own in this damn anomaly. If I hadn't fixed for our communications with HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement, country house, fishing, and duty wouldn't have existed. I wonder how things would have turned out. Ah, screw it. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago. And this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter. Attention everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
You to Zen. He's the brains of our operations and knows everything about routes and locations. Zen, brief Skiff on the antenna complex.
We already searched a couple of stashes and they always have something in common. A low key location. Usually swarming with mutants. We'll have to fight our way through. The antenna complex has an underground floor. A rather large facility. My guess is that's where the stash will be.
Lucas used to say that everything in the zone can be an advantage. Mutants. I wonder how he got past them every time, though. Mavka out.
empty SF insignia in one of Lukash's stashes.
It's gotta mean something. Skiff, look for traces of your stash. Maybe you'll be able to find out what that key opens. I don't understand what Lukash got himself into. He disappeared, ran off comms, and now it turns out he didn't just work with the mercs. Now we've got this IPSF key card. Yeah, everyone has their secrets in the zone. But we believed in the same idea. We were on the same side. We could have sorted this out together, and he could have stayed alive.
Maybe it's simple that he didn't want to put his people at risk. We stayed quiet.
In the end, we are risking it anyway. Would have been better if he could just explain it.
Everything ready? No surprises? The control room is all set up for the call. There will be no surprises if you bring the money. Otherwise, the whole dam will be there to say hello. I got everything. Is it the same route? Couldn't find a different one? The pipe is the only place with no guards. All the other routes are being watched and patrolled. If I see any kind of setup at the dam, I'll have enough time to shoot you.
Check it out. Location target.
Here. Your stash is the last one left.
I'm almost done. I found out that Lukasz was paying this IPSF soldier, and he helped him contact someone from the dam.
Oh, so our keycard's gonna open the dam. That means we need to get there. We'll figure out who Lukasz contacted once we make it. Then, get me info on how to get in and out.
Comprende?
I also found a remote control. I'll give it to you at the dam.
Here. I picked up a few strange sea activity spikes. Most likely that the mercenaries have started experimenting with the technology. Can you find out where it happened? I'll try to track it down. I might need a bit more time. In the meantime, I'll get to tracking mercenaries down. The old-fashioned way.
Zen, help Zulu. The boys and I need to take care of something. Skiff, I'll meet you at the dam. it's you, try not to sound the alarm. Better get in through the same pipes we are using. Coordinates sent to your PDA. Sailor's about to cut off like BSF's comes too.
It'll be cool.
Come in. Starting to get it, starting for food. Come in.
Attention, all
Choose
personnel.
your cup.
A reminder on the mandatory maintenance of communications equipment. Deliver all equipment to Lieutenant Commander.
Everyone stay put. Everyone,
No more requests for personal contact will be accepted until further notice. Designated commanders will be informed on the results of application review.
suspicious activity.
Ventilation filters and radiation protection at personnel accommodations.
I might have something.
I might have something.
High Command has enforced stricter penalties for unsanctioned runs.
Here we go. As soon as the paycheck comes in, the comms are down.
All personnel will be outside base perimeter. Report to the medical unit immediately. During the personnel search, an artifact has been discovered. Safety measures have been enforced. There is no threat to life at this time. Attention, all personnel. A reminder on the mandatory maintenance of communications equipment. Deliver all equipment to Lieutenant Commander.
Everyone stay.
Attention, unauthorized entry into IPSF territory. Use of deadly force is permitted.
Skiff, you might as well launch some fireworks. Hurry up to the control room. I'll meet you there before IPSF sends reinforcements.
Channels encrypted. Signals live. Connecting. If I'm right, the mainland will never know who's really tapping in. Come. This is either an anomaly or it's Chekhov? The founder of freedom.
I'm glad to see someone still recognizes me. And I recognize Lukash's bracelet. Was it hard to track me down? He was a master at covering his tracks and hiding everything in stashes.
No harder than usual. The stashes didn't just contain info on a mysterious ally from the mainland, but also a trophy.
Interesting. That looks like a part of the technology Lukash was trying to find for me. So it's not so bad after all, Malka.
Do you know me?
Lukash mentioned you. Enough times for me to remember. He spoke so highly of you that I learned to understand why he could never put you at risk, even for our cause.
I wish he'd spoken to me, not of me. Is your goal linked to the technology he was looking for?
It's more than technology. S.T.A.L.K.E.R were just copying existing anomalies, and not always successfully. But this allows them to create unique ones and control them. Not a weapon, but a gift from the zone. With its help, we'll free the mainland.
How does creating anomalies help liberate anything?
Anomalies can be different. Take an oasis, for example. Just imagine how many people we could help.
Now I understand what Lukash saw in you. The zone isn't merely a threat. The zone is also possibilities. And oases are just one of them. This technology will end the monopoly of corporations and a small group of elites over resources. Healthcare, energy, logistics, everything will change. This will be the foundation of a new order, one that is fairer for everyone.
We can change the world. Make it a better place. For once.
This is exactly what freedom was born for.
We're looking for someone who desperately needs this technology.
What Lukash was working on has been destroyed, and all his work fell into the hands of the person who killed him. Nord.
Nord worked for Lukash and me. He wants to use the technology as a weapon. This threatens both the zone and the mainland, as well as our plan. What else do you know?
We know he's looking for information on the spatial bubble.
Bubble? Oh, the bubble. Getting into it will be hard, but getting out, way harder. That much I know for sure. After the workshop, Lukash and Nord's next stop would have been X-16. He's probably looking for the missing part of the technology in the bubble. You must find it before him.
Do you know why Nord needs all this?
Revenge. Nord and his people used to work for the same people the Ward did. And when the Ward came to the zone, they decided to tie up loose ends. Nord lost a lot of his people. Lost them in a nasty way. Our work finally gave him the chance not just to survive, but to settle the scores with his ex-employers. I don't know what he's up to, but in his hands the technology will bring nothing but destruction.
While in our hands, it'll liberate the mainland. It'll save the world.
What made you work with Nord anyway?
He's the best out there. I didn't think a thirst for revenge could cloud such a rational mind. And he would betray us just to settle an old score with the Ward.
But you are Chekhov. You created freedom. You could have recruited our people.
You can think of them as our people, but you can also think of them as Mikluka's people. And our ways have parted long ago. He's not interested in freedom for the mainland anymore.
Why did you and Mikluka go separate ways?
We used to work together. Him, Lukash and I. Mikluka was the one who found the technology on his expedition behind the Scorcher. I don't know what he saw there, but after coming back, he stopped believing in freedom as Lukash and I saw it. And when I went off to the mainland to prepare our rebellion, Mikluka took matters into his own hands. He's turned freedom into the most powerful faction of the zone, but none of its members believe in its ideas anymore, only in coupons.
I had neither the time nor desire to counteract it. My war is way bigger than this. I also believe that ideas don't die. Freedom will remember what it really stands for. And since you're here, maybe that will happen sooner than I expected.
Well, now we know what to do next. And we'll have to do it on our own.
Wait. I must talk to Miklucha. You said it yourself. If the technology ends up in Nord's hands, it will be everyone's problem. Miklucha will listen. He's not one to risk people.
You could try.
I've tried. When Nord attacked Lukash, I contacted Miklucha and told him the mercenaries would kill anyone they see as a threat or a witness. I asked him to warn his people and help me stop Nord.
And?
He said no. He didn't want to risk someone finding out about Lukash and his work. That could have led to unpleasant consequences. Give people ideas.
I don't believe it. He's one of us.
I think that's the reason he was so eager to blame duty. Anyway, I have a little gift for him.
Skiff! The roof! Reactivate the antenna! I have to know what he meant!
now! Everyone stay put. You're here somewhere.
Moving into position! Cover me!
without being discovered. It's a shame I'll never find out. You good, Skiff?
Yeah. But I won't be making any more calls to Chekhov.
You won't have to. We discussed everything we needed to. He said the exact same thing I was thinking. The thing Lukash was always saying, freedom, took a wrong turn. In exchange for us helping him find the technology, Chekhov sent a recording of his conversation with Miklucha. Looks like there's another serious chat coming.
Do you believe Chekhov? What he said about liberating the mainland and the possibility to create oases?
His words hit close to home. But I want to see and check everything for myself. Go join the others. They'll meet you and brief you on the plan. I've sent you the coordinates. And a small reward too.
Schwartz, Temnikov, take cover. Someone's coming. Oh, that's Skip. Stay where you
So,
are.
Private, are you ready to sacrifice your...
I still can't believe you saw Tachenko. I thought he was long gone.
He is, actually. Skiff, I heard you found Chekhov.
Yeah. He's been on the mainland for a while, but managed to do business with Lukash from there. He wanted his help to get the technology, but now... mercenaries have it.
Seems like everyone wants a piece of it.
No wonder. Loads of people would like the chance to use that potential.
We need to destroy things like that. Not figure out how to use them. It doesn't even matter who's going to try to control it or how. This is dangerous.
Come on! Who controls it and how? That's what matters. The technology is just a tool. Okay, right. Let's table this for now. We need to talk about the X-16 attack plan instead. That's where the mercenaries have set up shop.
Are you sure the laboratory isn't just a pit stop for the mercenaries?
We are. They pulled all their forces there, and there's been more Psi activity since. The professor thinks Nord was interested in the X-16 equipment. We need to try and find out more about what the mercenaries are planning to do with it.
Yes. I'm quite curious about those experiments. But of course, not in an improvised environment with those goons instead of scientists.
As if it makes any difference in the zone.
So, we have two plans of action, and we need to pick one.
No, we are working together, as we always do. And you can pick which team you'll go with.
Yeah, we're a bit short-staffed. I hope you agree to join my boys, Skiff.
Zulu, that's cheating. My team's no bigger. Let's give here both options and make up his mind.
Let's discuss the details.
There are several entrances into the laboratory. My people and I will take the main entrance. We'll go in as loud as possible and draw the guards' attention. I already have some ideas on how to separate their forces into small groups where we need them.
Meanwhile, we'll go in from the side entrance. We haven't spotted any guards outside. We'll try to keep a low profile while inside the lab too. The ventilation system mostly goes the same way as the route Duty will be taking. So we'll be able to cover them.
So we work together and move at the same time. Once we find the stolen technology, we will talk about what to do with it. Now, Skiff, you decide who you will go with.
I prefer to keep it quiet. I'll go with Mavka.
Thank you, man.
I have a job I want you to do first. A warm-up before the attack.
Okay then. We can manage on our own. Schwartz, gather the rest of the team. Let's discuss our plan.
Copy.
So, we'll take the side entrance. But we need to find a way to open it. We can't break it down, or we'll make even more noise than Zulu at the main door. Therefore, we'll have to steal the key cards from the mercenaries. We saw them use those cards to get into the lab. That's the job I have for you. Intercept the mercenaries who go out of the lab.
Does anyone from Freedom know about the attack plan?
Those who do are mostly the guys I've been working with already. McCluke is clueless. I can break later when we have a result. As for some new recruits, they are more interested in how much they're gonna get paid, not so much in what they're up against. And they sure don't care about what the technology does. We reap what Miklucha is sowing. Nothing but coupons, coupons, coupons. Doesn't give a shit about liberating the mainland.
How do you know where the mercenaries will be exactly?
We intercepted info about yet another delivery they're very eager to receive. They'll have to take a walk to get the goods, and that's the perfect opportunity to empty their pockets. About the call we intercepted. Man, it is loud in that lab. I couldn't think straight just hearing that through the PDA. How are their brains not fried in there?
Ready to get started. Tell me what to do.
We know that there are 2 spots receiving cargo for the mercenaries. What we don't know is which merc will have the key. So, Zen will check the first spot, you'll take the second. Once you get the coordinates, try to be quick. It's unlikely the mercenaries spend too much time outside, admiring the view. When you're done, head to the rally point. Oh, and nick an NVD from them. They mentioned it for some reason. Zen, gather the team. Let's discuss the plan.
Comprende.
Why the fuck did the North send more people here? There's a shit ton of boxes.
Some of them are busy someplace else. Stop messing about and get working.
Everyone stay put.
We got attacked.
So fucking deal with it. The second spot was also just attacked.
Prepare.
Guys, you ready?
I'm with our sniper dudes, in position. We underneath the lab entrance. Got the key from the mercs, on my way.
Okay. Wait for my signal and stay quiet.
Mon ami, did you request a huge paycheck for this little job too?
I agreed to do it for free. All I need was a good gun to make sure I...
Skiff, there you are. Come here. Okay, man. Zan is on his way, so you'll be the first to enter X16. We'll join you a bit later using his keycard. Any trouble, or are you ready? If you need time to get ready, do it now before we start the op.
Okay. Tell me about the plan in detail.
So, our main goal is to find the technology before Nord goes through with his own plan. When we are there, we'll figure out the best way to turn it off safely without breaking it, since we'll need it later. You enter through the side door, we'll be right behind you. At the same time, Zulu's guys will storm in through the main door. Marker here. Skip is good to start the mission. Guys, get ready.
Zulu, we're ready to start. You?
Everyone's in place. Let's roll. Mafka's people are good to go. Farin, what's the situation? Over. Clearing the entrance now. Got it. Go on. My keycard doesn't work. Are you okay in the lab?
Trouble with the electricity.
Comprende. We'll check the entrances to a different block then. You need to restore power, or you won't be able to move any further. Look for a fuse box. The blueprint puts it on the lower level.
Skiff, we used another door to get in. Move deeper into the lab. All the hallways lead to the center, so we'll meet there. Cine, hit the brakes. Cover me and Suslov. And you, Skiff, move deeper into the lab. Go up through the vent. And guys, remember, our main goal is to find the technology. Tell me as soon as you see it.
Better still, shoot it as soon as you see it.
No. Nobody shoots until we figure out what to do with it. Malka out.
Skiff, you thought you could keep a low profile, and I wouldn't find out you're here? You can hide, but you can't get out of here alive.
Listen to what the mercenaries are up to.
I'm always on your side, but are you 100% sure we should connect the technology to this offer? Then do it alone, without that deaf old fart. He's going on fucking bang, and you know where that bang will be. Oh yes, it will go fucking bang. But I know where. At the perimeter. There we can watch the wards and their masters make a fuss. They'll answer for shooting so many mercenaries like damn cattle. They'll answer for every person they've been hunting down in the zone and on the mainland. And don't forget, orders. Burn that out for discussion. I told you that technology was nothing but trouble. We need to destroy it. Stuck in Sector 8. Over. No friendlies anywhere near you. Mafka, any of your people near them in the vents?
Skiff, you took that route. If you haven't gone far, clear the way for our guys.
Copy.
Skiff, could you open it? Open up! We're stuck here.
I got a tip on where the technology is. Heading there now.
Not so fast. I wanted to be there too. Send the coordinates.
You don't trust me?
Okay, stop. Let's do this together. We don't know how many guards there are.
Okay. It's a party then. Send in the location.
We're here. Quiet so far.
Not for long.
Norse orders. Don't let them get further than the stairs. Stop them at any cost.
Let's go!
Sweep the area!
By the rear wall. Maybe more.
Start pre-fire. No grenades.
Distract them. I'll flank.
Mafka, don't touch it. Back off.
This is what we were looking for, Zulu. The thing that created an oasis. Hey, chill out. It won't hurt us.
Won't it? Are you crazy?
Whatever it is, it could have attacked us 1,000 times already. But we're okay. You duty members are always assuming the worst.
This is a mutant, Mafka. That damn thing killed General Tachenko. We need to destroy it.
That damn thing, as you called it, healed you. Or did you forget about it? Zulu, Jackal was right. We can use this technology to make the world a better place. This is the key to freeing the mainland. Zulu, please.
Move away, Mafka. Or else.
No.
Mavka, you weren't in the bubble. It was a living nightmare.
I don't know what happened in the bubble, but I do know that Lukasz found a way to make this thing work properly. If you want to destroy it, you and I are no longer on the same side.
Mavka's words make sense. Maybe this is the way to change the world for the better.
I thought we would stick together until the end. That we would stop the war.
We still can't, Zulu.
No.
Please.
And now it seems we never could.
No, Zulu! What have you done?
Yes.
You see that? I offered him to stick together till the end. And he destroyed everything. He destroyed what he couldn't understand. What could have liberated the mainland. Typical duty. Ready to follow orders till his dying breath. I do hope it doesn't have to come to that.
Mavka, time to get out. What's our next move?
I don't know. Let's find Suslov before psi-radiation kills us. Then we'll deal with Nord. After that, I'll talk to Zulu. But I doubt he'll understand what he killed.
Attention! I stabilized the brain. The psi effect will now start to drop. It's good I didn't have to use the notes on how to kill the power on that thing.
Over here.
Easy.
Suslov. Suslov.
Huh?
All good?
All good. Bulletproof glass, they barely scratched it. Listen up. The mercenaries, they found the way to... Oh, glad it's you.
You're alive.
Listen up. Listen up. The mercenaries found the last spot with active samples, but they were too scared to enter. It's no wonder. It's in the CNPP lab.
Holy shit!
Fuck. Suslov. Suslov! So how many samples are there?
It's hard to tell. It might be dozens or even hundreds.
Hundreds? Wow, which one creates an oasis?
Fuck no! I will get rid of that fucking abomination!
And how are you planning to get there alone? Miklucha will back me up, but Voronin, you think he'll step in for you for the second time?
I'll figure it out. I can take care of myself now. Back off!
Or what? You gonna kick the shit out of me like you did with Shulha?
No. You, I will kill. Turn it on. Turn it on!
But I disabled it. If I turn it on now, everyone in here dies.
I know.
Don't you dare!
I'm begging you!
Doesn't matter. The brain will do what it has to, and you will die.
Skip! Are you okay? We need to figure out how to shut down the brain. Find what powers it.
If you took my revenge from me, if my people died for nothing, the perimeter might survive, but you won't.
Well, Skiff, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer? That's how it turned out with Zulu. I trusted him, thought he really listened to me, and was ready to see the world from a perspective other than duties. Turns out that he only pretended to agree with me. He'd already decided to destroy the technology a long time ago. It was always easier for him to break something instead of figuring out how it worked. Things, people. He blamed the zone for it. But it wasn't the zone that made him like that. He's always been that way. I'm sure he'll be putting together a team to go to the CNPP. But I hope I can beat him to it. If my guess is right, I'll have someone show me a short way to get there.
Do you really think going to the CNPP is a good idea?
You got a better one! Fuck. Sorry. I know it sounds insane. When I started looking for Lukash, I never would have thought it could go this far. And now... what else can I do? Stand and watch Zulu kill the rest of the specimen? Watch him strip the mainland of its freedom? I won't let him. There's no way freedom will let some duty guy destroy the gifts of the zone.
I'm sorry. Turned out like that with Zulu. You okay?
His first fight in the arena. I was the only one who bet on him. I saw something in him back then. I believed in Zulu more than he believed in himself. But it didn't take him long to forget all the good things. The Oasis saved him, but he won't admit it. The technology could have liberated the people on the mainland, but he can't even imagine being free.
He tried so hard to look fearless, but he didn't have the guts to kill me. If the situation were reversed, I wouldn't hesitate.
What was that way to get to the CNPP you mentioned?
I heard about underground stations connecting the X-Labs, and Miklucha personally controlled the entrance to that monorail. I'll tell him everything I found out about the specimen. I'm guessing he'll let me in and get the whole of Rostock buzzing when he sees how freedom could benefit from it, and how it could change the mainland. But, you know what? Take my recorder. I hope you won't need it, but as my friendship with Zulu proved, it's better to trust someone while having a gun in your hand than just going with blind faith. Grab it from our spot... my spot in Rostock. And Skiff, thanks for having my back. You made the right call. But now, Zulu's people are your enemies. Be careful.
Zulu's people ambushed us at the exit. We need help.
Skiff, we got a parting gift from Zulu. It wasn't enough to leave us to die. He's put duty soldiers here to finish all the survivors. My guys are short on ammo. Help them. Thank you. We'll take care of the wounded, inside and outside X-16. You can go to Rostock. Don't forget the recorder. I hope you won't need it, but if Chekhov was right about Miklucha... Anyway, better grab it from the stash.
I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. Payday, right?
Ganja.
And you're thinking about what to do with your paycheck.
I don't know anything. No fights were scheduled for today.
And it's the right time to place a double back.
Are you the one Mafka sent? Everyone's there already. The arena's packed. You have questions, or are we good to go?
I think it's time for us to go in.
Hold on. Feel this moment. This is a show like no other in the zone, and I don't mean fights. We never had anyone other than Miklucha call for a meeting. Got you thinking, huh? Now go in. I'm right behind you.
You were always so good at entertaining. I'll grant you that.
I'm not joking, Miklucha. Can't you see you're leading us nowhere?
This nowhere isn't so bad.
See, I created a system of coupons, and now everybody has them, and freedom has them in abundance.
Miklucha, do you remember? We wanted to bring the world freedom. Freedom, not coupons. Isn't it high time for our faction to go back to our roots?
I was part of the roots, and I know the price of freedom. I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it with money. Tell me, what is it you're trying to sell me,
Oasis.
Oh.
I've seen them heal, and I know how to create those miracles, even outside the zone.
Oh. Well, if you know better, then please, act on it.
Open the passage to the monorail.
Ah, there we have it. That's a true goal, isn't it? Is that the one place you and your duty friend haven't stuck your noses into yet?
Exactly!
Recently, you've been helping him more than you have your own faction. And let me remind you that we are still in the middle of a war with duty.
My work with Zulu is in the past. He thought he could stop us from freeing the mainland. But I won't let him. We won't let him!
This is your personal war. Nobody's gonna fight it by your side.
And who's gonna stay by your side? Who's gonna stay by your side when they find out about your personal stash at the monorail?
What's your problem,
Who's gonna stay when they find out that Miklucha's responsible for the death of our people, including Lukasz? Who's gonna stay knowing that he values coupons more than anything, more than freedom? And let me remind you that we are in the middle of war with duty!
You've missed performing in the arena, huh?
Skiff.
What you've got going on in there isn't my business. Not for many years now.
So what is your business, huh? Counting coupons? If you don't do something, the mercenaries might attack our people. Our freedom.
My people. My freedom. The one that doesn't buy your fairy tales anymore. And it will stay this way, even if someone has to die. We're done, traitor.
Chekhov. Chekhov couldn't care less about the death of Lukasz. Yours. He won't even notice.
Take him out, or it's all for nothing!
Hey! Fall back. I'll cover you.
Come on.
General entertainment. Elite fighters versus a straight up. Let's wish him an easy death.
myself. Time for me to reclaim freedom.
Skiff, hang on. I'll try to help. I'll make sure freedom will be ours again.
Are you ready to die for someone else's idea?
I'm out! I need cover! Flanking the enemy! I need cover! Cover me!
I followed him and trusted him. We all trusted McLuhan because there would have been no freedom without him. Now I can see we didn't have a chance to win with him alive. But we wouldn't liberate the world or the zone with his coupons. Skip, take his PDA. It should have info on how to get to the monorail. Man, give me the medkit and leave me be. For now. I'll do it myself.
Don't let Mavka leave Rostock!
Skiff, no reward could cover you standing up against Miklucha with me. I'll never forget it.
Are you all good?
I'll be okay. Time for you to get the hell out of Rostock. Son, you there? Take Skiff with you while I get this sorted out.
On it. Listen, amigo, if you need to stock up on anything, go to Birch's store. She only sells to friendlies she knows. Try to keep it quiet. And get ready. Who knows what's in that monorail? Could be dangerous.
People are still lurking around the camp. Ah, camp. People, it doesn't matter if they used to be your friends. They fixed their side. They won't think twice about shooting you down.
Skip! Come on over! Is Miklucha really dead?
Yes. His body is in the arena.
I might never leave Rostock after what I'm about to say, but this was the one thing he couldn't buy his way out of. Makes me respect Mavka even more. You looking to catch your breath or get some new gear after the fight?
Let me take a look at your stock.
And this wound still hurts like hell. Are you on your way to Miklucha's coordinates?
I am.
Good. I'll need some time to gather people for our trip to the CNPP. I'll leave someone trustworthy at Rostock to make sure they don't make a new mess while I'm gone. Contact me when you're on the spot. Mavka out.
Rostock? Everyone, put your weapons down. Show's over. Anyone who's wounded, don't panic. Dr. Kirillov will patch you up soon. Rostock hasn't fallen. That's all lies. We'll keep living here in peace, I promise. While Mafka's away, come and see me instead if you need anything.
Are you there already? What's up?
Loads of trash, radiation, mutants. Looks like an abandoned cargo unit.
Try going deeper in. But be careful. I've heard they've got a whole private army guard in place. new info about the monorail. And some bad news.
What else have you found out about the monorail?
Turns out you really can get to the CNPP using it. But the most interesting thing, it is the way to the mainland. I think Miklucha was more interested in the last part.
Fine. What's the bad news?
No one can reach the Freedom members in the underground. Something's definitely up. My guess is this something isn't good. Looks like this whole station is Miklucha's plan B. Makes sense, since it turns out he doesn't have that many supporters. Though, to be honest, not everybody likes me either. They just don't see the new Freedom the way I do. Anyway, enough about that. Mavka out. Wait, I almost forgot. At the station, there's a guy named Hundo, Miklucha's former deputy. It's likely people still take orders from him. Bad habits die hard, you know? So, be careful. Whatever happened there, they won't be glad to see you. Over and out.
Raven, is that you? Fuck. You're not Raven. Thank you. Whoever you are. Are you from Rostock?
Yes, I'm with Mavka. And who are you?
I'm Bark, head of security at this station. Used to be, ever since Miklucha died. Everyone flew off the handle. They all want to get their piece of the treasure. Especially Hundo, Miklucha's number 2. You see, he sent his goons after me. Good thing they didn't break any bones for real. Hundo's people are no different from him.
What did Hundo's people want from you?
Do you really need a reason to attack your former boss? Some held on to an old grudge. Some were chasing new opportunities.
What exactly were you doing here?
Miklucha was looking to expand our trade with the mainland. Prepared packages, artifacts, and that sort of shit for sale. Can you imagine how much that costs out there, on the mainland? And now, the contracts are still there, but Miklucha isn't. So Hundo decided to take the artifacts, and the contracts were pretty good.
I'm looking for the underground train to get to CNPP.
I see you're grabbing the bull by the horns. What do you need at the CNPP?
None of your business, Bark. Is there a queue for the train or something?
You got it. Here's the deal. You're not the only one who needs the train. Hundo is planning to escape to the mainland with artifacts and sell them there. And even if we write off Hundo's men, you're not going anywhere. Miklucha was no fool. You need a key to fire up the train. I gave it to Keel. He, Copper, and I were fending off Hundo's crew when I got nabbed. The guys are still somewhere at the station. Alive, or maybe not, hell knows. But the key has to be found.
I need you to tell me how to start the monorail train.
No problem. But later. First, we need to get the key. So, you go look for the boys, and I'll open the door. Then I'll contact Mavka, And tell her we've got the train. My people will help her get there.
Easy there. Bark sent me. I need the key to the monorail.
It's easy to believe we were getting out.
I don't think I've seen you before. You said Bark sent you?
If you need the key, you've got to get us out
First.
What do I need to do?
As you can see, we're locked in here. You need to blow through the wall. There's no other way. There should be explosives in the storeroom.
I'm telling you, the whole story is flooded with mercury. How will we get there?
Listen up! There are explosives in the storeroom. It's flooded with mercury. You see the problem.
I don't understand.
We don't know much about his mercury either. The K.E.R. even wanted to call in a scientist to figure out what it is.
Mercury here is a kind of anomaly. It's drawn to you if it senses an artifact on your belt. Almost any artifact,
with one exception.
We got a new batch of artifacts delivered to the station. There was one that was special. Well, Copper dropped the box, like always. Mercury gobbled up all the artifacts as it's done, and this new artifact started floating about, and Mercury just came apart. I think you could sneak into the storeroom with it. Take the key to the storeroom too. It might come in handy.
What is this artifact?
I'm a technician. I don't know much.
That's Copper. A very useful artifact. It can fly too. Where is it? They got it out for the water anomaly. Clean the four bottom to top. Wish I could see it. Just make sure it's equipped and keep going.
Fine. I'm off to find the explosives.
Be careful.
He's got nothing to be scared of. You're staying here with me.
I just had a chat with Bark. Is it true? Are you working together?
Yes. Is that a problem?
They say nasty things about him. But, okay. As long as he's helping us, it's not a problem. Anyway, he told me how to get to you. I'm heading out with everyone I managed to gather.
I did. Careful. It's gonna go boom.
Solid work, Stalker. Come on over and let's talk. God, gonna have that ringing in my head. I'd prefer ringing in my pockets. Clipped by an explosion or some other shitty surprise, lay out your gear. I'll patch it up.
All right, we have a deal.
You didn't forget about the monorail key, did you?
Man, I get how this looks, but the key is our only way out of here. Without it, Mercury will eat us alive. What's the point in you saving us then?
Gil's right. We aren't getting out without the key.
Bark needs the key as much as I do. We're all getting out together.
Gil, he's gonna lead us out. Give him the key.
Damn it. Fine, take it. And since you're our only shot at survival now, watch your step so that Mercury doesn't get you.
Skiff, did something go kaboom over there?
Yeah, I got Keel and Copper out. Got the key too. Now tell me how to start the train.
You can start the train using the computer in Miklucha's room. Ando and his people occupied it. But he's a shoot first, think later type of guy, just so you know. I'll open the door to the second section. You'll find Hundo there.
So you want to rip the
Not so fast.
Whoa.
I'm gonna blow this computer to pieces, and no one's going anywhere. Stand where I can see you.
Now look who's got the artifacts, and the train, and who's boss. There's the catch, though. Hundo was telling the truth. The train isn't going to the CNPP, it's going to the mainland. As for you, this is the last stop. Mafka's next.
I need to change position.
Fucking shit, Skiff. Don't kill us. We'll help you fight off Hundo's people, you hear me? We're not your enemy.
Fine. You have a deal. But I'm watching you.
Thanks, man. We won't let you down.
Skiff! We can let Hondo's people bowl to the mainland on our train! Hurry up and get over here! We're gonna beat them to it!
We won, Skip. We did it!
Yeah.
You alright?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Many people died there.
I was there, Skiff. I saw it all. And I'm sorry. Truly. But they gave their lives for something bigger. For what's right. Those who are with me will understand. And there's no other way to change things, Skiff.
I need more time. I've got some things I need to take care of. And this wound still hurts like hell. Are you on your way to Miklucha's coordinates?
I am.
Good. I'll need some time to gather people for our trip to the CNPP. I'll leave someone trustworthy at Rostock to make sure they don't make a new mess while I'm gone. Contact me when you're on the spot. Mavka out.
Good morning, Sleepyhead.
Back in the day, we scientists had a rule. If you... Take care.
Buddy. Good luck out there.
Good morning, Sleepyhead. Just waiting. We wanted to talk about something.
Did you see how that mercury-like goose swallowed?
Welcome to the CNPP, Skiff.
They must have been...
But not to X-19. At least. So don't get too excited. You're now in the monorail control depot, and the railway doesn't go any further. It's underwater.
Mavka is searching for X-19 as we speak, and Duty's stepping on our heels.
What it is. You've been saving up all his life, and then you get the point.
X-19 is our priority. Agreed. What do you want me and the rest of the group to do?
Help the guys get to a safe spot. Zen, I'm putting you in charge. You need to get out of the depot as soon as possible. I looked around and found a service elevator. Skiff, help to power it up. You can take it to get back to the surface.
Understood. Then we're off to deal with the elevator, as there's no need to hang back here. Skiff, you'll check out the depot and look for a way to power up the elevator.
Hey soldiers, tea time's over. Get ready to roll.
Skiff, I found them. Sending you the coordinates.
The whole station is flooded with some kind of mercury trap. You forgot to mention that?
Mercury's harmless. Just don't get too close to it, and you're good. You're a seasoned stalker. You'll figure it out. The elevator's working. We're getting in.
Mutants are closing in. Get ready to give our guests a warm welcome.
With open arms, like we always do. Hold your position. I'll order to shut the system down once we're up on the surface. Good luck, Skiff.
Roger. I'll find another way to get to you then.
I think the underground should have another exit. Sending you our coordinates for reference. I'll reach out to you later once we find a safe spot. That's all. Out.
Retreat!
friend on comms. What's up?
Made it out. What's up with you, all good?
All good. But had to fight off the local fauna. Like this weird anomaly wasn't enough. Zan and the guys went to the new camp. Sending you the coordinates. Suslov gave us a tip on where the safest spot is. And you won't believe where. If you see a huge anomaly, go towards it. It's your landmark. But be careful. It can fire your brain, but only if you're in the light. It won't affect you if you take cover. That's it, and talk soon.
Skiff, come in. We're at the spot Mafka sent us.
Don't wait for me. Your gate won't open. All the electronics are busted.
Ah, a classic. Zone electronics are like a whole other type of anomaly. The guys are saying they spotted a detour on their way here. I've sent you the coordinates. Hurry if you can. Hola, Skiff. We've set up camp and are settling in here already. Have you been? Still kicking?
Hanging in there. How have you been?
Can you imagine that right here in the epicenter, the anomaly's got a blind spot? By the way, we gave it a name, the Flare. If it wasn't for Suslov's tip-off, we would have been walking around here for months, turning into zombies. Instead, we're in the safest spot in the CNPP. Speaking of the brain dead, Duty's lurking somewhere nearby. They're too scared to get closer. Looks like the Flare's keeping them at bay for now. Skiff, I got good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Who told you the good news?
The little pseudo-dog did. So which one should I tell you first?
Let's get this over with. Start with the bad news.
Our scouts noticed that duties become more active. Don't know what they're getting ready for, but they sure are keeping busy. Now, the other one. We're well protected from every angle by this flare. The zone's on our side in this battle, Skiff. We're in a literal fortress. It will be hard for duty to take on this place. Looks like we can't avoid a gunfight, so hurry up there. Every piece counts.
Took your sweet time, Skiff. Zen's over there waiting for you with some important info.
I counted a couple dozen. How many of them are there?
Why the fuck did I have to go out looking for trouble when I could have just stayed safe? Only wanted some freedom. God.
I'm glad you made it. Mafka's almost at the X-19 entrance, so just one more step and we've done it.
This is Major Zabura. Duty. Your time is running out.
Now to the shitty news. Duty offered us a chance to surrender. I took some time, to think about it, but it seems my time's over.
What's your plan?
I'll put my guys all across the building for now. Never had to defend a fortress before.
Zen, Duty's getting ready to attack. Lots of them, and those are just the ones we saw.
Listen, Skiff. Mafka said you used to be in the military, right? I'm counting on your help and experience.
Okay, let's do it this way. Put the main squad at the main entrance. Long-range weapons in the windows up top, and overwatch on the balcony.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan. I'll give the soldiers their orders.
I'm counting on you to kick Duty's ass.
You bet. What's
Alpha
our job,
team,
Skiff?
take your positions
We're
near the
seasoned
main
and
entrance.
happy to help.
Bravo team, grab your rifles and scopes. You're in charge of the windows and the perimeter.
Both of you, go to the gate. I'll take care of the sniper cover.
Let's roll. Kick some Duty ass.
Everyone's in position, Skiff. I'll be on the balcony with the rest. We'll cover our boys.
Stay on comms. Make sure to keep me posted. If they squeeze us too far back, this room is both our second and last line of defense.
Good luck, amigo.
Time's up. You made your choice, and that choice is death.
Confirm. It's a negative.
Great. Everyone, regroup at the main entrance.
Keep him pinned! I'll get to cover!
back to the last defense line. Quickly!
Everyone fall back! I repeat, we're falling back!
Not right now. Comprende? Fuck. So many casualties. And duty just keeps coming. Our options are shit. Die here or get fried in the anomaly. Both will take us to the grave. One of them just gets us there faster.
I've got a plan, but I need to know if you can hold on for a little longer.
Hard to tell, but I wasn't planning on giving up. Either way, we've only got two foreseeable outcomes, both of which I've already described.
Offense is the best defense. Duty got here through the teleports, so I'll use one of them and attack their HQ.
You want to jump there? Alone?
Zabuha won't see it coming. All his men are here.
You know what? Go for it. Head around them, and we'll act as a decoy for the main forces. Buy you some time. Good luck, amigo.
They're breaching! Hang in there, boys! Fire!
Something's not right.
I know you're here somewhere.
Major Zabuha is dead. HQ fell. Order them to fall back, Zulu. You lost.
Skiff? Fuck! will come for you. Once I'm done with Mosca. Abort the attack! Fall back! That's an order! Move it! Skiff, they're falling back. Duty's getting out.
Great. Everyone good?
Not everyone. But if it wasn't for your maneuver, we'd all be dead. We'll be waiting to welcome you back.
Pulled through, Skiff. We did it. I thought we were all screwed. And you changed our luck, you bastard! Freedom's in your debt now, amigo.
I heard the good news. Thank you. It's the first victory for the new freedom. You and Zen have made a statement already. But now's not the time to rest, Skiff. I need you here. We still have X-19 to deal with, and we have to win that too. We are bound to.
Where do I find you?
I'm on the roof of the 4th reactor now, making my way inside. Literally making my way. There aren't exactly many doors here. Sent you the coordinates. I'm counting on you. You and I will see this through to the end, and the mainland will finally become closer to liberation.
Wow. Mafka, we should get patched up and fix our gear after the fight. Especially when Zulu is following you like a bloodhound.
Good. But be quick. Now is not the time to slow down or play it safe. Okay. Mafka out. There's a teleport on one of the roofs of the 4th reactor. It will lead you to a down chopper. You'll see a hole nearby. That's our way in.
Are you inside already? Or are you waiting for me?
I'm down here already. Every second counts. Zoom. Any moment. We need to beat him to it. And Skiff, there's nowhere I could have made it this far without you. Really. See you down here. Skiff, did you find my little gift? I left you a rope to get inside the reactor. Almost like a red carpet.
Looks like I used up all my luck coming down here. The rope broke.
Shit. You good?
Yes, I'm inside the reactor.
Well, since there's no way back now, the only way is forward. Okay, I'm moving on. And moving fast. Catch up. Looks like I'm near the lab. How are you doing?
I see a big door. Very much closed.
The technical floor? It's all electronic there. Look for something that could open it. A terminal, a fuse box, a button. Scientists back then really had a thing for buttons. technical floor?
Yes. I'm going down.
Awesome. You'll know you're going the right way when you see the monorail station.
Monorail? Then why didn't we just take it here?
Because the route was flooded. Or did you forget? I saw its map. There's the line that goes to the mainland. It's right under the perimeter. Take the service elevator and we'll talk face to face, not over the radio. But keep your eyes open. I heard something weird.
That you? Fuck. Sorry, I'm all jumpy. Plus, it's our tradition. Remember when we first met? I pointed my gun at you back then too. A lot has changed since then.
Held at gunpoint, just like back then. Some things never change.
They don't? Do they? Maybe. But I'm glad I don't have to shoot you. It's good to have you on my side. Okay, enough with the memories. It's back to business. While I was hanging out here, I found the lab scheme. There should be a control console for the main door here somewhere. By the way, remember Lucas' remote from the dam? The scheme mentions it. How cool is that? It came in handy after all. What's more, it controls the main lab systems, including the emergency destruction of the specimens. Such a tiny gizmo holds so much power. Well, Let's see what secrets the X-19 lab has got in store.
Too quiet, even for an abandoned lab. What do you think? Someone bid us to it? Could it be Zulu?
Zombies, snorks, a pseudo-giant. A whole delegation would have been here to greet him. No way to get through here quietly. Or did you miss them?
I didn't miss them. I did a tactical maneuver. Not every mutant deserves a bullet.
Zulu would disagree.
Well, that's why he's not here. Come here. Trust me, it's worth your while. Skiff, look at that fresco. What do you think? Did the woman on it really believe in her work? That Project X was making the world a better place, bringing light to humanity?
I think that woman was wrong.
Maybe she was. Project X scientists are mostly hated. But does it mean they were wrong about everything? Okay, enough art therapy. That remote control won't press its own buttons. Skiff, hear the million-coupon question. When did I turn into someone who just uses people? I left those people to die around Rostock so we could leave. And then left the rest to be slaughtered by duty while I was looking for X-19. Am I doing the right thing? Or am I turning into a monster?
You're starting to become one, I guess. It's not too late to stop.
No, that's not who I am. I'm not like Miklucha or Voronin, not like Zulu. They've been building cages. I'm breaking them. It's different. Zulu will call me a monster, and in his way, he'll be right. But his way is about destroying miracles. Mine is preserving them and making sure there are more.
Damn it! Is there anything here that's still working? Could you take a look around? Find a backup power source, a generator, battery, whatever.
I'm watching the door, and I'll be right in once it's open. I'm not letting Zulu slip through while you're doing your things.
Door's jammed. There's no way back. Moving on.
Find something that could restart it. We're too close to our goal to get stuck here because of the dead battery.
Emergency mode activated. Main hatches are now open until the situation has been resolved.
Someone got into C Consciousness's stasis room and shot them. Methodically. They died, trying to make this world a better place. It's ironic that C Consciousness were right. Humans are killers by nature. And humankind, has always killed their saviors. A story as old as time.
Subject A37 does not demonstrate a reaction to pain, at least externally. The scanning, however, showed a different result. Take a look at the brain activity images at the moment of the electrical discharge. See the...
Skiff, come in. Any luck?
Working on it. Moving further down.
Hold on. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
An explosion. It's Zulu. Hurry up. He's close.
Power restored. Management systems restarted. Access
gone. On the floor. Now.
We went through hell together. And for what? To destroy the world.
To change it.
Not like that! Not with these monsters!
2 steps back. 2 steps back, Zulu! Turn around.
You picked the wrong side.
On your knees. Keep him in your sights. He moves, you shoot.
She will betray you. Just like she betrayed me!
I'm going up! Cover me!
You are watching my back! I trusted you! Traitor!
You betrayed us, Zulu! Me, Skiff, everyone!
Cooling system damaged.
Will be next.
Traitor!
You betrayed us, Zulu! Me, Skiff, everyone!
So many deaths because of them! That plague will not leave the zone! I won't let it happen!
Death? And how many lives will this save, Zulu?
Cooling system damaged. Biotank temperature increasing. Return temperature to optimal levels immediately. Attention. Biotank temperature increasing. Stabilization required. Attention. Biotank temperature critical.
Damn it! This fog! We damaged the cooling system! The tanks are overheating, and a hotter and there'll be nothing left to salvage! Keep our biggest weapon out! Distract Zulu!
And you believe Mafka will be able to control them? The zone can't be tamed! It can only be destroyed!
Missed!
There! I think I found a way to start the ventilation! But I need some help! Some buttons can only be accessed from the platform! I'll tell you which one to press! Just do what I tell you! Look for the red button on the panel! When you find it, hit it!
Temperature critical. Risk of specimen loss.
Get over here! Make sure you watch your back.
Got it! The system's on!
I'm gonna find you!
Temperature above optimal levels. Risk of specimen damage.
Don't get too comfortable. I'm gonna find you! That's a nasty wound.
Leave Zulu, Skiff. He's not a threat to us anymore. We have more important things to do, like liberating the mainland.
Temperature above optimal levels. System at risk of destabilization.
Find the red button, Skiff! Quickly! The lava! Quick!
Backup cooling system activated. Biotank temperature decreasing. Threat eliminated. Specimen stabilizing.
It's working! It's fucking working! The temperature's dropping! Tom, that was scary! We did it, Skiff! The tanks are okay! We did it, Skiff! Get the platform up! Time to liberate the mainland! Skip!
Easy. Easy.
What are you doing, Skip? Please. Please don't. Zone only brings pain.
The zone gives everyone what they're looking for. And everyone gets what they want. Everyone gets what they want. This is the key. This is what Lukasz meant. They can feel what's deep down. What you desire behind the smokescreen of slogans. What's real?
So, what did Lukasz want?
To survive. Are you ready, Skiff?
Ready for what?
To discover the price of freedom. Спи, моя ластівко, серце тремтяче, віка тяжіють, блакить не плаче, вільніє вітри, сльози втирають, степі надії. Раю, клітка зів'яне, лети до краю.
Don't let me down.
She was right! We did it! Oh, glad to see you alive and well, Skiff.
What the hell, Suslav? What just happened?
Hold on, Skiff. Let me explain.
Mavka stabbed me with a knife.
I know how it must have looked, but Mavka meant you no harm. She figured out how the specimens operate. They read emotions, not words. The strongest, most genuine emotion. The Oasis requires a real fear of death and the will to survive. That's why Lukash was able to hold on for so long before he died. That's why you're alive. By wounding you, Mavka created an Oasis. She asked me to tell you that she's grateful for everything. And she regrets having to do this. But such is the price of freedom.
If Zulu were alive, there would be no Oasis.
Zulu was a strong but stubborn man. He once saw the Zone as evil, and he could never look at it from a different perspective. I understand him to some degree. When I started to hate science, I stopped feeling any sympathy for the Zone. I felt crushed. But Mavka helped me see that a poison can be a cure, and vice versa. The Zone brings good just as much as it brings harm. It's a shame Zulu never got to see it. Such a shame.
Can't say I agreed to pay for a miracle.
I'm sorry, Skiff, but we both know that's not true. You agreed to it as soon as you decided to take Freedom's side and fight. We all agreed to sacrifice ourselves for a new world, whether we were aware of it or not.
Shouldn't Mavka stay by her first Oasis? Where is she now?
Far away from here. Mavka decided to leave the Zone. That Oasis was her last gift to those who stay here. She said, and I agree with her, that the Zone's miracles are worth nothing until the majority gains access to them. For now, they stay hidden behind the guarded perimeter. That's why she's taking the specimens to the mainland. Not for Chekhov. Not for just one person. Mavka wants the Oases to be available to everyone. This will change the future, Skiff. Forever.
What will happen to Duty now?
Duty lost the CNPP battle and retreated. I am sure that without Zulu as their leader, their expansion into the center of the Zone is over. I'll be surprised if they even manage to recover at all, considering how many people they've lost lately.
What's next for you?
After so many years, I finally found my place in the Zone. I'm staying at the CNPP, with Freedom. Maybe I'll be able to remember what I used to feel back when I was practicing science. After all, it did bring me joy. Who knows? If I'm lucky, maybe the Oasis will be able to cure my hearing problems.
What will happen to Freedom now that Mavka's left?
From now on, Freedom won't limit itself to within the perimeter. The time when that was enough for us is finally over. Part of Freedom will stay here, led by Zen. Mavka wants them to keep searching for technologies and miracles that can help liberate the mainland. But sooner or later, many Freedom members will take those findings and follow Mavka. The mainland will get all of the Zone's miracles without having to deal with its dangers. I'd like to see it all with my own eyes. I hope everything will turn out the way she wants it to.